Good morning, good morning. Hold on, I'm setting up real fast. Today we're going to be doing something a little different. We're going to go for some tournament. Clan Capital tournaments. And I'm just going to get set up with the music. And then we'll be good to go. But welcome. Hey, Frank. Hey, Clasher. We might do Raid Weekend after the stream or after the match, but we're going to start with the match. Lock in. Yes, I'm locked in. I don't do this very often, but the tournament meta in Clan Capital is way different from Raid Weekend. There's some people who complain that all I do is Sparky. Well, you're not going to see pretty much any Sparky in tournament play because it's actually very easy to defend. Alright, let me get the screen share working, and then we'll be in. Am I married? No. That's probably a good thing for whoever would be my victim. So we'll leave it at that. Alright, nice hit, Luca. We're in. And yes, we got the plushie here. Say hi to him, he's chat. Hello. What's the easiest force quit method in the game to quickly cycle through a bunch of alts? 10 miners, 2 frosts. Or 10 miners, frost, 2 graveyard. That's what everyone does at CH10 if they want to spam. And it's a pretty... It works way too well for how easy it is. Hey Jay Gary, hey Battles. Switching it up. So the way Clan Capital tournaments work is max districts, 2 attacks per district. We're going to be doing Barb Camp through Goblin Mine, so no capital peak. And then there's a limit of 3 miners. Now miners aren't actually broken in Clan Capital anymore, but because watching 10 miners is so not fun to watch, and it's actually good against Dragon Cliffs, people just have decided we want to ban that. So it's not broken, but miners do have a limit. Let's see what people use on Barb Camp. Fit a Glaze Star. Alright, let's see what they do. Alright, Q is in first district. Graveyard Loons versus Barb Camp. Now, Barb Camp now has air traps. At least a lot of people run air traps, and most people actually run haste to Graveyard. But Q's going in with triple Graveyard because he's probably wanting to do a Graveyard spam finish. He has 1 pack of minions to clear trash in behind. He doesn't have many minions, so he actually has to keep those ones alive. Normally, you'll use the minions to get the graveyards going. And he's holding on to his 3rd graveyard for deeper into the base as his troops pad over there. A jump spell all the way over there on the right side to get over the walls. Does he get the air bombs? Yes, he does. Gets the bomb tower with the balloon crash damage. 1 more pack of balloons to get the rapid rocket and the mortar. Okay. So you got quite a lot on the first hit, but a lot of it was trash buildings. There's 2 rocket artillery still left. All the giants are still alive, and most people go ground finish. So I don't know if this is a good first hit or not. I want to say it's okay. Especially with triple graveyard down. Graveyard is the strongest spell in tournament play because it can distract defenses while your troops go in, and then on the second attack, it will have a fresh set of... How many Larrys does it have actually? 27? Oh, 29. Prediction for today? I don't know. All I know is because this is Q versus Death Star, these matches are usually one-sided fisting sessions. So we'll see. We'll see if it's a close match. The first match in the Swifts was between Anshu and Anshu and who else? PL. Oh no, it was Gruyere versus PL. I always think it's Anshu. But Gruyere versus PL was a 5-star diff, I think. But Clan Capital is a lot different from Home Village because it's actually hard. I think hit rates are probably around 30%. If you get a 30% hit rate in a tournament, you probably win the match. So getting any 3 stars is very important. Hey Crops. Anshu is not leader, Gru is? Right, yeah, totally. I consider whoever is the most powerful person in the clan who makes the decisions as the leader, and I don't think Gru's making decisions when Anshu's there. Alright, so he's going to Frost... Ooh, Graveyard, Loon finish. So this is interesting because most people will not go with an air finish like this. There's 1 air bombs left, 2 of the rocket artilleries are pretty exposed. But what scares me about a Loon finish is the rapid rockets are actually pretty fast at killing Larry's as well. I don't know what he's waiting for, but he can go in now, and the first attack graveyards will actually take care of the district hall. 1 giant to tank the rocket artillery. Nice work there. His deployment zone's really awkward, but now he can directly target the rocket artillery here. That was actually very good using the loons for the air defense as well as the multi-cannon. Does he get the air bombs? Yes, he does. 1 more loon for the rapid rocket. Okay, interesting. He's cooking. There's 2 air defenses left. He has a massive swarm of Larrys, but I don't think it works. There's so much HP to get through. I don't think this trade spear does it. Ooh, that's important actually. I think the air defenses are too much though. He gets 1. Wait, how many Larrys are there? Jesus. I don't see any air traps here either. Wait, is this actually enough? Yo, pause. 1 air trap and it's all over, but I don't see any. He's got it, what? Yo, unexpected. I didn't think he had it from here. But there was no air traps on the backside. And Q leads off with a 3-star. Now, I want to test my new spreadsheet I made for scorekeeping. Let's see if this works. We put 3 here. Oh, this is the wrong team, but yeah, it actually works. Alright. But yeah, sick hit. He was able to see that he's able to take out the rest of the splash at the very start of the second attack, and that the graveyard was apparently able to swarm the rest. Star's gonna lead off Barb camp as well. Interesting base. Most people don't build Barb camps like this anymore. Most people will use like some entry trap for the rams, but this base doesn't do it. You guys doing ELO or Slave? This is Slave Wars. I put it as draft battles in the title because that's more descriptive. People won't know what Slave Wars means. Sen, have you ever thought about owning a... No. Sen, you look like a burglar. Well, let's see what they're gonna do here. Yeah, I actually play in the next match. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming that because that's 1 hour after this one ends. We'll see. Alright, jump here on the right. Star is in for his team, so the team captains are going to start off for their teams. 4 barrels, 4 dragons, triple graveyard, jump again to get over there on the right. I don't know what he's trying to pull with that ram. Interesting. People don't usually go dragons on Barb camp. He's also... Normally people send 2 dragons at once. Like they'll stack 2 dragons for faster kills on the defenses. One of his dragons got sniped, his other one got sniped too. He has to use his loon, yep, to get the air defense, but the dragons are so cooked by the by the air defenses. I don't think that's good. Yeah, this is why people don't usually do this. Because those giants just distract you forever, even if they don't hit up. Hey, Tomakun. Who you robbing? Robbing my own house. Just woke up though. We had dinner pretty late over at the restaurant. We didn't actually go to a Chinese restaurant yesterday. We went to a Korean one. But I never noticed how cooked the restaurant industry was, because we don't go out to eat very often, but every time we do in like the past 2 years, it's been an empty restaurant. Like the food's been great, the service has been great, but every single time I've gone out to a restaurant, it's been empty. I think the industry is just completely deep fried cooked. But listen, we got good food, we got good service. It is what it is. You got dumplings? Nah, Koreans don't eat dumplings, I don't think. Yeah, at least it wasn't on the menu. We had like, I was looking at the menu and I was just choosing anything that sounded Korean, like kimchi and bibimbap. I don't know how to pronounce it. It looked funny to me, so I went for it. Oh, he's going dragons again. This man is not... This man has one plan, and he's not changing from it. Oh, air bombs is on his dragon. No, 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 they're not. So he's holding his graveyards because the dragons are very slow to move through the base. Oh, those giants are so cancer on this base. Ouch. He's gonna lose one dragon, which actually might be good for him, because it'll give him some Larrys, but his dragons are all targeted basically at this point. So I don't think this works. Nice try, interesting strategy. This has probably been practiced by him, but it's tough to make dragons without haste work. I don't know if haste would have been better here, but yeah, there's still a lot of air defenses, but he'll get around 80%. Not the worst score. Oh, just shy. I am so ass and like zero confidence hitting this base. Only time I was confident was during 2v2. Didn't you reach finals during 2v2? Yeah, you'll have ups and downs in Clan Capital tournaments. The hit rate is so low, the bases are so hard. 2-star, 79. Dumplings are a staple in Korean food, which are called mandu. Okay. I personally never had any dumplings outside of Chinese ones. I haven't even had Japanese ones. Alright, Spike is in versus Wizard Valley. Now, Wizard Valley is considered the easiest district, so you have to 3-star this base. Now, in the draft battles, because this was a draft battles, there were some people that went lower on in the draft, and you'll probably put them in Wizard Valley, but they have to 3-star this base. So, we'll see what Spike can do. He is a Balloon Skies veteran. Well, maybe not veteran, but he's a Balloon Skies player. And he better represent us well. Miner in the center, graveyard spam. Graveyard spam is what is so broken versus Wizard Valley, but these two Teslas are kind of cancer, huh? He had one more miner on the top side. I don't think this is looking great for him. Oh, wait. If he gets the Tesla, I think it's okay. Not bad. He gets some damage on the top side as well. Would have really liked the Inferno Tower in the island section. I love Kaibi, and I'm not gonna be able to pronounce any of these. Being American is a special experience. My My only input to my team is the name in the poster. You know, that's pretty big. All right, at least yesterday you weren't the person that one-starred twice. Okay, we take those. During this tournament, you can actually switch over to your teammates to attack as well, if you would like. So, like, Spike doesn't have to be the one to finish this. Is that our Spike? It is. He has both of these defenses pretty exposed, so I don't think it's that bad to finish. But giant cannons in the corner like this are always pretty annoying. Fake Chinese. Yeah. And if you zap this wizard tower, you can actually eye dragon on this air bombs and it kills this back section. So you might want to bring an eye dragon if he wants to go triple graveyard. I think this is a pretty... This would be considered a straightforward finish, especially with the giant cannon this far back, not covering many defenses. Like, you can use hog riders on that Inferno tower pretty safely. But yeah, I would definitely zap this wizard tower, eye dragon the air bombs once it gets exposed. And just send graveyard spam in the core. There's only 6 wizard towers and 2 giant cannons on Wizard Valley, which is why it just gets overrun by graveyard spam. Let's see if he's listening in on the stream though. If he brings the eye dragon idea. He's thinking. He's deliberating. I think Wizard Valley has all been 3 starts so far in this tournament. There's been 2 so far. They both got tripled. So we'll see how long that keeps up. Spike is back. He's not listening. He'll use 2 wizards on the district hall, looks like. And yeah, today we're not doing raid weekend, at least not for the first 2 hours. Hey, Amon. Someone call the clock. I don't know what the timer is, but there's a limited amount of time for scouting on the second, from your first to second attack. But he opts to go with a Frost Graveyard. 1 miner. Freezing the wizard towers is very good because they make them so painfully slow. I don't know about the wizards though. Where does he want to drop them? Maybe he'll use them towards the Inferno. Oh! Ram glitch. You can see this Ram is frozen here. Oh, okay. So that's a glitch with Rams. That's pretty funny. Sometimes Rams they get frozen in place because there's a wall that they can't reach. So he's holding onto his miner because he wants to use the miner to finish off the giant cannon. If he can also have a hog rider for the back there, that would also be very nice. WTH, yeah. This happens sometimes versus Golem Quarry as well. It only happens versus very specific terrain. Okay, now this is the problem, because giant cannons can actually rinse you when you're all coming in. Ow! Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, I don't think he's got it. Oh no, I think the giant cannon and cannon cart rinses him. This is why I said Zap and Eye Dragon topside might have been good. Oh, this is awkward. GQ1 is really hard to pull off. Yeah. This is awkward. Yeah, this is the one way that Wizard Valley can defend. It's usually the giant cannon section topside. Nice try. Bro is so close. Yeah, that's why people run giant cannon in the corners over there. Because you can trip some people up. But his team is still up on percent even if star triples. And when you fail a Wizard Valley in a tournament, you get invited to Pink Frogs. That is the tradition. That last bomb effed everything, right? Yeah. Trapping the corners there is really annoying because there's very few ways to deal with it. When you have a multi-cannon, a cannon cart, a wizard tower, and a giant cannon, it covers it pretty well, and like an air bombs. Interesting. They have an isolated giant cannon compartment in the middle here. Does this work? Because, like, you can put a graveyard on this giant cannon, and does it ever shoot at anything worthwhile? I don't know. Triple Miner, Chain It versus Wizard Valley. Alright, so he's gonna go in with 3 miners this time. 3 miners is the limit. I personally don't like using miners versus Wizard Valley because I feel like they get kind of cooked by the carts, but 3 might be enough to just deal with it anyways. Hog Rider's stun on the Inferno is very nice. Miner will take out 1 cart. One miner blew up the middle giant cannon. Wizard Towers do actually do a good job versus the graveyards. I don't like that last hog versus the Wizard Tower. I would have just sent it left. But I guess it keeps his miner alive a little bit longer. Ooh, big miner blasts. Blows up 2 defenses and the cannon cart at the end. So he's killed 2 cannon carts, he's killed the middle. I think he's looking a lot better than Spike was on his first hit. And usually people will put carts next to their giant cannon. The reason for this is because if you put a graveyard on top of a giant cannon only shoots in one direction, so the Larry spawn all around the giant cannon and it never shoots anything. So if you put a cart next to the giant cannon, it pulls the Larrys for the giant cannon to one-shot them all. So it's a nice trick you can do. But he only has 3 graveyards left, or 3 Wizard Towers left on the backside. These 2 Wizard Towers are pretty exposed. We'll see if it's enough to defend another Wizard Valley. But he's got a fair chunk of the base. One thing that you can do here is this graveyard is actually stuck behind a wall. And if you bring like 1 ram here, I think he'll target this wall and let the Larrys out. So we'll see. We'll see what he plans to do here. The Larrys are kind of jailed and homeless. So pretty much what everyone does is just more graveyard hog spam. There are a lot of gaps in the 12 o'clock section for traps. But I'm thinking you might just frost this and then 2 graveyards between here and then between here. I think the main thing he has to do is get to the giant cannon. He's invited to Pink Frogs though. The home of the Wizard Valley fails. Barb, south side. So did you want the spreadsheet I made? It's all good. I'll just use my spreadsheet I put together in 2 minutes. And yeah, I'm just trying to keep score. Alright. I don't love this graveyard. I also really don't like this one. You usually want to put graveyards where there is gaps in the base for traps. Like a graveyard on top of this post. Not ideal. You can now directly target that Inferno over the top, which is nice. One miner gets cooked by the Tesla Inferno combo. 2 miners in on the Inferno top side. He does not have enough to get through this Tesla though. He might be in trouble. He didn't spam fast enough. His troops just got petered out. Apparently, Wizard Valley's the hardest base. Oof. Oh, he almost didn't get the district hall. Okay, but he gets it though. He secures. What was the cannon cart trick? Just put it in front of a giant outpost? Put it around a giant outpost in ELO or tournaments because it'll group all the Larrys together and a giant cannon one-shots every single Larry through their shields. Sen, do I like frog legs? I used to have frog legs. Oh wait, this Wizard Valley was a 95%. I used to have frog legs at like a Chinese buffet I used to go to. Haven't had them in a very long time. It looks like people are going to start putting their top players versus Wizard Valley though. Like I said, Wizard Valley, it might be the easiest district, but you have to 3-star it. Q's team is in versus Balloon Lagoon. Balloon Lagoon is another base where people go heavy on the graveyard spam. Pretty standard base though. But like the frog legs I had were like fried. So I don't know what the non-fried versions would be. It's kind of like fried chicken. Like it doesn't matter that the meat is the chicken. Most people eat it for the fried part, you know? For like the breading. That's what I was at least eating it for. What do they have here? So, most people go with like carts and then they'll use 3 miners over the river. Let's see what he wants to do. Carts are not great here though, because they'll either get funneled into the district hall or these walls guide them around the rocket artillery unless you use a jump. So he'll go with the standard, Luca will go with the standard 3 miners over the river. And the way it works is you usually frost the middle here, and then you'll use the hog gliders to stun the defenses and get the graveyards going, and then the miners in behind to do the damage with graveyards to distract everything after the hogs die. He's going to use 3 wizards for the district hall, but this is very risky because there's double rocket artillery, so he'll use a graveyard to try to slow all of that down. There's also a bomb tower there. It's pretty nasty. But yeah, you can see hog gliders over, and then miners over the top. There's 2 Teslas here, which are both frost up. That's so good for him. Oh, the wizards just dodged the log trap on the left. And they make it to the district hall, so he'll get the wizard chains. And he's using that one last hog glider to provide a little bit more support, but his miners are getting cooked by the Teslas. I thought the Teslas were good for him. Maybe not. Actually, I guess they were still good. He gets 2 Teslas in the middle. The graveyard is going to lock down that Inferno tower. He got the bomb tower, which was what was important in the center there, because that is what kills Larry super fast. So not a bad first hit. He also gets damage with the miner bomb on the rocket here. If he can just get through this, he can reach the rocket artillery on the left, and then he has a graveyard already set on the left. I think he's looking pretty decent. Not the easiest finish, though. I don't even know what that message is, Crop, so I'm just gonna hide that. I have no idea what that is. How do people finish this though? Most people will like frost back here and then 2 graveyards, spam it down. You could try cards to finish, because cards can directly target these rockets over the walls. They can reach 1 tile over the wall. You have options here. I don't even know what it was. It was like some skibbity toilet slang that I am too old for, apparently. I feel like most meme culture these days develops on TikTok, and I have literally never downloaded TikTok on my phone. So I am constantly behind the times. I will never understand 6-7. I will never understand some of the dumb brain rot memes that come from that disgusting site or app, whatever you want to call it. Triple P.E.K.K.A. Okay. Triple P.E.K.K.A. triple graveyard jump. What is that jump for? Okay, getting 1 P.E.K.K.A. over to this left. Alright. Graveyards to try to lock down this Inferno Tower. He'll save his last graveyard probably for the backside here. He doesn't need all his Larrys to spawn at once. Giant to tank the middle. Just... He needs this Spirit Thrower to go down first before he uses his last P.E.K.K.A. So that's why he uses 1 more Barb here, and now he can drop it down towards this, alright. Nice. This right P.E.K.K.A. is going to get some big value with those Larrys tanking. He has 4 Rams. I guess the walls are kind of closed, so the Rams go forward. Oh, that P.E.K.K.A. Does it make it? Yeah, it makes it, but I think he'll die. I don't think he has enough. Oh, wait, it actually lives versus that? Okay. Doesn't have anything to stun that Crusher. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it gets 1 more shot, really. Left P.E.K.K.A.'s targeted by that cannon. No. He's just shy. I guess this was kind of a hard finish. Yeah, there's a lot of defenses. 3 rockets, 2 infernos. Guess it was a harder finish than I thought. 94%. What if Tesla pops after freeze? It still gets frozen. So that's why it's good to always have Frost to cover a lot of 2x2 areas if you can. Oh, lol, what is this? Let's get 95% here. Team Q got 294. So close match still. Star has yet to triple his team. Is this the Entree 20 thing? Yes, it is. Team Star is in. Who's attacking? Pro Mario. Okay, triple graveyard. Once again, 3 miners over the top. He has triple balloon. And I'm guessing triple balloon is to snipe these over the walls afterwards. And he's doing the ram train strat. This will get the graveyards. This looks so weird, but it gets the graveyards going at a pretty steady interval, which is really important. As well as tanks all the defenses in the middle. One thing he has to be careful about is without a Frost, his miners can easily get targeted. So he definitely wants to use his last Hog Rider pronto. Well, he'll lose 1 miner, but he'll trade for the Inferno Tower. He just wants to get the triple balloon active on the rocket artillery, though. But I think he should have held his last Hog Glider. If the loons get the Inferno, oh, well, that's GG. Nice scouting. I think that's GG. Alright, okay, he's cooking. He also has a jump now that I can use wherever. One thing that's annoying is this backside is super clumped up. So maybe it's not over. He'll use his last jump over here to get over the river in case he doesn't want to use the frost. Nice play on the loons. But he also didn't get many defenses like cannons and spear throwers on the first day, even though we got 3 major defenses and both infernos. So we'll see if this is enough. Q's bases are always kind of weird. We'll see if he's cooking or nah. Is he cooking or nah? And yes, this is the slave tournament on Anshu Invitational. But we're calling it draft battles here just because I don't think anyone else would understand what that means, unless you're deep in the weeds over in the server. This should hold. We'll see. Triple cart, 1 P.E.K.K.A. So usually how people graveyard spam is they'll mix Hog Riders in with like miners, P.E.K.K.A.s, and carts. The P.E.K.K.A.s, miners, and the carts, they usually do the most damage, but they need some support to get the graveyards going. He's gonna start carts bottom side. Interesting. This district hall super annoying because it's gonna drag all the Larrys to like their doom. The carts slowly work their way inside. P.E.K.K.A.'s in towards the multi-cannon. The stuff on the right's a bit of a problem, but he'll use a loon actually on the spear. If he had a ram here, he could actually use a loon topside. That would have been great. I think he forgot to bring a ram. Oh, if he brought a ram, he was cooking. He could have rammed here, Eye Dragon 12 o'clock. But yeah, I guess Crops was right. This left side smoked him. Guess he has to use his loons between these two defenses for percent. Or there, it doesn't matter where. Nope, still gets 2 buildings. W decisions though, battles and title. Yeah, that draft battles, that's referencing you. Your famous battles. 80%. But like I said, clan capital hit rates are not good in competitive play. Only 1 triple so far, and there's been 2 Wizard Valleys hit. Alright, let's see how Q does. I wonder who on Q teams hit. Probably not Q himself for Builder's Workshop. See what he's got cooking. Builder's Workshop is definitely a graveyard spam district though. You basically can't take out this district without graveyards. Cancer bases. Yep. That's the thing with Clan Capital. You have a lot of decisions to make on your bases. You have 8 different maps, 8 different terrains, 8 different sets of traps and buildings. You have so many different combinations. In Home Village, there's only like, I don't know, 3 kinds of meta bases at the very top, and then you kind of just move around defenses a little bit over there. But in Clan Capital, you have so many options with Deployment Zone, with the way the options are a lot more limited on offense. BGM's a banger, that's good to hear. Five carts, pretty standard. Feeling a little bit coffee this morning. Nice hit, Luca. And Luca's going in. I still don't understand how walls work in CC. Walls choke your deployment zone. It's kind of hard to explain, but someone can definitely explain it to you in Discord with like visual examples. Is there gonna be Slave Wars too? I don't know. There might be. It's a fun idea though. Alright, Tesla Farm pops by the giant cannon. We'll see if that ends up being good for him. The carts can snipe the Crusher from range, that's why they're super good. Zap hits his cart, but I think his carts are looking fine. He has one more Hog Rider that he might want to use for the Tesla Farm. Hopefully the cart gets the giant cannon on the left. It does. District Hall stalls his cart a lot though. Ooh, he survives on one. His carts are on his own. Does he get one last shot? Yes. Oh, yep. It went for the trash building, but then it turned around. It decided it wanted to be something in life. So he gets 3 of the Teslas. Blast bow is exposed, 2 giant cannons. District Hall is down, so he doesn't have to worry about a 1-star threat. Singular walls are for ram targeting and close gapping. 2 out of 3 box wall serves as blocks for defenses. Yeah. So these walls here, they'll pull rams because none of these walls in the center here are closed. So rams target any walls, including single walls doing nothing on the outside. And then these double layer walls, they're supposed to protect like a big defense. And like these walls in the middle, they're just trying to funnel troops around the big defenses and hit like trash buildings. So walls in Clan Capital are very interesting. You kind of have to attack the bases to really know what the walls are doing. And then once you attack the bases, you kind of figure like, oh, my troops are going this way because the walls are set up this way. And long walls, like he says, is not very common because if you make your walls too long, like 5 is almost the limit. If you make walls too long, then rams actually still target them. Like they changed, or Supercell changed the programming for the ram AI a while back to target these open sections of walls that were being super toxic at the start of Clan Capital. Haste cart finish. Giant from far away, not inside the haste to tank that blast bow, and now he's going to do 3 carts on the left. Ooh, 2 of his carts get sniped by the spear, but it looks like they walk outside of range. His tanking's been good so far. He's kept his carts alive and well. One last Tesla over there on the top. Ooh, his Hog Glider actually reaches that. That's crazy. All of his carts are basically full HP here. But he doesn't have many troops left. He's gonna have to rely on that last graveyard. One last Hog Rider for the cart. It does not make it there, but it does pull a zap. Man, giant cannons when they're being useless are so useless. It's shot 1 Larry. I think he's got it. 5 carts still alive. His Larrys have petered out, but he's also pulled a lot of the zaps in the bend. Ooh, log. That was a good log. 4 carts though, that's too much. GG. His tanking was really good with the Giants and the Hog Riders. And he just rinses the backside. Very nice. 3-star Builder's Workshop. Q has so much percent. Star is basically gonna have to win on stars, and he's behind 2 stars with 1 extra district to hit. Star needs this, or he's gonna go for DC first. Interesting. Dragon Cliffs is the hardest district in competitive play. This district is a nightmare because 6 dragons is nasty. But this is also a draft style tournament, meaning that people can just send their lowest ranked player to get a 2-star on this district. So we'll see what they decide to go for. I think they probably have to take every district seriously from here though. There's not many left and they have to make up some ground at the end. The final districts in Clan Capital are actually the hardest usually. DC, Goblin Mines, SPGQ are way harder than the first 4. But the nice thing about the dragons is they no longer spawn air skeletons when they die from a graveyard spell. It used to be that defensive troops would count towards graveyard spawns, but now they don't. So when you kill a dragon with a graveyard spell on the map, you don't have to deal with all those crappy air Larrys that spawn. So your graveyards get a lot more mileage. Fly my wings. I don't know who this is. It's gotta be someone from Death Star's team. It might be Sturdom? BCBL are harder than SP? I don't know. I don't think so in tournaments. I've had a lot more trouble with SP. But that might just be me. I've seen SP hit rates being horrible when the teams are really good. Alright, so he's using some ramps to open up the map left as well as a Barb to get that spear. He also pulls this first dragon out, which, does he want to kill it out here? Yep, he does. Oh wait, he's using a cart. Huh. This little trash building is kind of annoying for his deployment zone. Graveyard spam left. Graveyard to try to lock down the Inferno Tower over there, but there is a Wizard Tower that he dropped it on. A lot of air defenses, so he needs to use a barrel to tank for the Eye Dragons to get the kill, and then the left side, he'll use minions to tank Eye Dragon there. Cart is still alive and kicking. Gets the left side Spear Thrower. If he gets the Bomb Tower, very good first hit. He does. Exposes the Blast Bow as well. Is this a very good first hit? He didn't get any of the big defenses, but he got so many of the small defenses and opened up the map. I don't know how you finish this though. Probably you want to frost this Inferno Tower over here. This Blast Bow is frosted up, but it's going to go down very quickly anyways. You do have to get the District Hall secured somehow. Let's see what he wants to do here. Sarv playing? I don't know who Sarv is. Horus is the future sender finger. See who this is has cooking. Yeah, it's a Sturdom. Okay. Good to know. So Promari and Sturdom are on Star's team, and they were the champions of the 2v2 tournament who upset Crops in the final round. I don't know if upset's the right word, but we'll use that. Hey Nightmare, are you playing Clash of Clans? Yep, this is Clan Capital. Got a tournament match going on here. How much are they behind right now? They're behind like 160%. Also, Sarv is the guy Jasper has taken under his wing. I see. Is there like a Sith Lord kind of relationship in the Clan Capital now? There's always two. a mentor and the mentee. So he can target this Inferno Tower, he can target this Blast Bow. He is stewing on this base though. He's in. I was thinking he might wizard on this Blast Bow because it'll help on the District Hall as well as the Dragon on the right side as well. He cooked with the cart on the first hit, so maybe we trust him here as well. He'll Frost on this Inferno Tower definitely, and then he can directly target these last two big defenses, so I think he's looking solid for this kind of approach. He goes for the Wizard Tower Frost instead of the Bomb Tower. I don't know about that. I personally would have gone for the Bomb Tower, but that does let him use a graveyard more effectively at the start, so. Oh wait, no, he's gonna use Wizard's South Side. Wait, he mistimed the Hog, but he's still able to stun the cannon. The Barb gets in just in time to tank for the Wizards. This Bomb Tower is a pest. I don't think he has enough. He has one Hog left. He did snipe the left side dragon by pulling it out, but he doesn't have enough troops. DC is a hard base. Even when you get down all the dragons, you might not have enough. But it's so close. If only his Larrys had shields and this Wizard Tower was down. But alas, we don't live in Fantasyland. Nice try, nice try. %. Very close. Well, the percent's good. And this is the hardest district. But they're never winning on percent, I think. They're behind too much. These last 4 districts are gonna have to be magical for Team Star. Team Q is in. Let's see who hits here. So they sent a pretty solid player for DC over on Team Star. I don't know if Team Q just wants to sack Dragon Cliffs. They're using Failson, I think. I think this is Failson. I don't know how good he is at DC. 6 wizards. So he wants to get Wizard Bomb on the District Hall. 3 wizards either side. No, he's just using them all at one side. I don't know why he waited on the second one then. But I think the wizards get pulled. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's really bad. He doesn't have a good way to deal with those dragons then. When the wizards go this way. He's gonna get cooked. He's gonna get cooked. I can already see it. Oh my god, he's gonna get cooked by that dragon. This is so over. Oh, it's so over. Oh god, cover your eyes. Oh god. Oh, he gets 1 dragon kill. He still has 3 wizards alive. Oh, no. Now only 2. Yeah, he needed to funnel this trash building. Dragon Cliffs does not allow mistakes like that. You will get punished. You will get punished hard. Bro, that wizard has been dancing around the wall in the river. Oh, now he's gonna get blown up. One of my favorite DC. You built, well, it looks like Team Star is gonna come back on percent a lot here. He's gotten 1 dragon killed. And 24% of trash. This is very similar to Sense Hog Graveyard hit. Alright, let's not bring that up. We don't need to bring up We don't need to put other people down while you don't have to put me down while other people are failing, okay? This is a time to make fun of other people, not to make fun of Sen. We can make fun of Sen during his match, but not now. Alright, let's see how he gets percent here, because I think the 3-star is completely out the window. He really needed his troops to go here, though, on the south side. He needed to barb this thatched hut. How bad are Team Star down on percent? Down quite a bit. You're down like 62%, but this could be the comeback on percent. 10 miners. What's the penalty for 10 miners? If you get a 3-star, do you still get 3 stars but only lose some percent? When's Camels playing? My team plays against the Sultan Camels at 11 o'clock, so in about 2 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that long, though. We'll have to see. So then what makes you hard, getting a full default clan, or... Listen, come on. Why is it that the moment we have a female player who's actually good at Clan Capital, us as a community just all make creepy memes about her? We're better than this, chat. We're better than this as a community. Okay. He's gonna try graveyard spam. He needs 26%, by the way. I don't know if it's that easy to get 26 from here. BS is cooked. I mean, it's fine. At this point, we're only getting 1 trophy per week. Alright, let's see how this does. He's gonna try to go left side because there's a lot of trash buildings for percent. Still has 2 eye dragons. Okay. So he gets like, I don't know, 70%. If Team Star can triple Builder's Workshop, they'll definitely be back in the match. You were simping so hard for her back then, so we aren't gonna let that slide. That wasn't simping. The loser gets executed. Nah, this is the Swiss stage. So there are 3 weeks of Swiss, and you have 3 matches. This is week 1. And of the 6 teams, the top 4 move on to the elimination. Gets a nice 60. Oh no, only 70. You cannot get a 69% on DC. It goes straight to 70. Only people who signed up for the tournament can attack. So you had to sign up to play. See what DC's got. So he gets 70 on DC. Think Team Star wants to hit Builder's Workshop. They have to get this triple. They have to. iPro was enough evidence we needed. True. True that. He's gonna go in with 10 miners, get 1 star, and then his teammate suffers a penalty. Come on, sign the contract. He's a #1 draft pick. He's a future Hall of Famer. He's like Wemby, but for Clan Capital. My claymates are noob too. They don't understand the power of mine. He's him. He's the one. He is the chosen one. Alright. Let's see what they want to do. You can see those single wall sections started to pull the rams after he opened up the walls. Jorg is in. Wait, Team's Death Star is actually so stacked. They have Pro Mario, Sturdom, Death Star, Jorg. But the attacks just are not going good. Does he? He doesn't get the Tesla either. Ooh, this looks cooked. Yeah, no one understands the power of miners except... Okay, no, don't put me... Don't utter my name in that light. Okay, so did he get any Teslas? No, I think the carts were just too thin. 5 might have been too many. He needed more tanking. And no, you can't attack. You have to have been signed up for the tournament at the start. We're already past the draft stage. This is not raid weekend. This is tournament play and it's done in friendly challenges. For tournament play, you actually don't have Town Hall 6s. You have like Town Hall 3s and stuff. Yeah. Kick Spike, and I don't know who the other one was. At Balloon Skies, there is Falcon. And I think those are the only ones active right now. Jamon's pretty inactive, but he logs in every then and again. Jorg's going for the haste cart finish. Whose alt is Lakshim? I don't think this man can be an alt. He doesn't speak like anyone on the Discord server. Okay, all 4 carts on one tile. I don't know about that. But maybe it's the cook. Two hogs left. I don't think he has enough. Blast Graveyard on this giant cannon over here. Zap Trap hits a cart. Ooh, is giant cannon on his cart? Ow. He'll get the district hall. But he's out of juice. This is real bad for Team Star. Have they tripled yet? I think they're the strongest team, and then they have not tripled yet though. Not a 1-star. He gets the district hall in the middle with all his carts. They just let everyone in nowadays. Your miners can do better. For sure. I believe in your miners too. Yeah, they're down 2 stars and 51%. You hate to see it. They didn't even 3-star Wizard Valley. That's not going great for them. I'll ask the tournament organizers if they can schedule my match earlier. You eat your poop if this army works. Who is this man? What is... I think he woke up in the wrong stream. I want to make an Indian joke there, but I don't know if I should make that on stream. This man's wilding. I'll let Crops make the Indian joke. He's Indian. He gets a pass. Alright, so Golden Quarry is a base that people use 3 miners over the cliff and then stuff in the middle. So in this case, he'll be using hogs. Hey, Jamon's here. So he uses hog riders over the cliff to try to pull any zap traps. But now people have gotten smarter about making their zaps a little bit deeper. So there's probably going to be zap traps covering this rocket artillery. Yup, double zap right there. He'll get the rocket artillery, he'll get the crusher with this miner. I think he's looking decent. And then the miner goes forward and pulls a zap, explodes the multi-mortar, does damage on this blast bow. Very nice hit. Now they be living up to the stereotypes. Now I can't defend my own people anymore. Yeah, this man is the man gets the Indian award for sure. I've never seen someone sound more stereotypically Indian. Even the call center ones don't hold a candle to this man. Let's see what they got here though. He pulled 3 zaps. There's still like 3 more zaps on Golden Quarry. So there's probably some like over here, maybe one over here. But he got a big chunk of the base. What percent is he at? He's at 44. At this point, I think Q's team only needs to secure district halls. Because the last 3 districts are pretty hard for Team Star. But this match has been shaping up like yesterday's. I think GQ is probably the best district to plan for. Is it really? I kind of hate GQ. GQ is like my least favorite district to hit because it feels like you have to go miners over the cliff no matter what you do. At least against the good ones. Let's see what Q's got. He's got 2 miners probably over the left side and then triple graveyards, 3 wizards for the district hall. See what he's got cooked up. Unless he's planning to do wizards on top of this blast bow. Triple graveyard down at the start. So there's 6 graveyards. The thing with graveyard is that you have to get the graveyards going, and because you only have a limited amount of spawns, you have to be super fast. Otherwise you run out of tanking super quickly. You're using hog riders to kill the blast bow, then wizards over on the district hall, I think? Yep. Interesting approach there. Where's his miners over the cliff? Ooh, but that Tesla's cooking them. Zap also hits his miner. Ooh. That zap spell by him actually redirected his the defenses to his miners, and that rocket artillery, because of this wall, just cooked him. Does he have enough? Oh, it's so close. P.E.K.K.A gets rocket artillery. Wait, I think he's got it. There's one more trash building at the end, so if there's a bomb here, it's over. Is there a bomb between the cannon and the air defense? This might be a 99%. Damn. Oh, he gets it. Wow. I think this is GG. Yeah, Meow is a very strong attacker and base builder. He gets it. Very nice. Sick hit. Even traps won't stop this. So how bad is it for Team Death Star? He literally needs to triple every base from here. He's up 51% and 3 triples. And there's only 3 districts left for Team Star. And they're hard ones. This is do or die, Mr. Star. This needs to be a triple here. The next attack needs to be a triple, and the one after that also needs to be a triple. Star is in. He's leading the charge. Similar base. With like this front section and a lot of ram bait compartments. Carts in the front this time. Once again, Hog Ride. Oh, that log trap just pushed his miner outside of the zap. If you saw that. 1 miner bomb kills. Ouch. Both miners get blasted, but he gets the rocket artillery at least. Card's still going strong. He has 1 more barbarian. And he'll get a little bit chip on the district hall. Is that good for a first hit? I don't think it is. I don't see how he's getting this left side. It's do or die. It's do or die. Golden Quarry is a very hard district. Let your plushy comment. He's as shocked as the rest of us that another Foon Civil War is a one-sided slaughter. It's a surprised Pikachu. How does he finish this? Is it worth bringing 2 wizards for that district hall to get the crusher? I don't know. He's gonna bring 3 actually. Only 1 miner. I don't know about that. He has 2 graveyards down on the left already, which are pretty well placed. Zap to kill the spear. Rams to get the graveyards going as well as protect the cart at the start. Needs to use his 3 wizards. Yep. They'll chain the DH and the crusher. Miner on the left side to help get into the blast boat. Hog Rider pulls a zap and the other zap. So he's pulled like 5 zaps or so. 6 zaps. I think that's every single zap on the base. 2 wizards die to the rocket artillery and then 2 live. That mortar is nasty though. His cart is kind of cooking the right side, but that mortar is going to rinse any Larrys. His miner is kept alive by his last Hog Rider. This is close. Wait, pause. Oh wait, there was 1 more zap on the base. Oh, it's over. It's a heartbreaker. If he only had like a minions here and then something here. It's tragic. 94, I think it's GG. Alright, this was not what we were expecting from Team Star, but they're on all 2 stars so far. Let's see if Q can get any more triples from here, but they only need a 2-star out for the win. Are there any tournament organizers here? Can we schedule my match earlier if everyone is ready? Because then I could stream it. I'll ask them in the Discord. I'll ask them in the Discord if my match can be earlier. But Team Q needs to go in for a Skeleton Park. Skeleton Park's a hard district though. I recognize the space. I don't know where it's from. I do not know where it is from. Ace spell topside, Golem from Pandasonic. Zaps on the trash buildings because those are super annoying for Golem. He's using his P.E.K.K.A. Oh wait, he wanted to use the Golem towards the left. Okay, now it goes over there. Bars to get the cannon. P.E.K.K.A. will die on the multi-cannon unless he Hog Riders like that. Interesting. P.E.K.K.A. blows up 2 trash buildings on its way out. His pathing for the Golem towards the Hive is really nice, and he has a Frost on the Tesla already. He has 1 Barb left. I think he'll use the Barb to try to pull any Zaps in front of that Minion Hive. There are a lot of point defense targeting defenses here though. No Zaps. Gets the Tesla, gets that cannon. Is this enough? He's not going to reach the Hive, I don't think. Especially, no, not with that, definitely not. Is this enough for a finish? How long do matches take? They take 2 hours. Clan Capital matches are thick. They are fat and beefy. Sem, why does your eyebrows have more hair than your beard? Because I'm Chinese. Us Chinese people don't grow beards easily. There's like some races that grow beards in the span of 2 days if they don't shave every hour. And then there's Asians, or at least like East Asians, who grow 1 millimeter every 2 weeks. It's a bit of a spectrum, but I'm on the cannot grow a beard even if I tried, unless I took some chemical supplements or however people force a beard on themselves. Alright, so he's gonna set up for another Golem. He's gonna have to use something to kill this Hive. I don't think he's looking great for a 3-star, but he just needs that District Hall. Alright. No, I'm not answering that, Jamon. That did not get past the censorship. Do Indian women grow beards? I don't think so. At least I haven't seen. Let's see what he's got cooked up. So Balloon's actually 2-shot spear throwers at level 4. Oh wait, he's doing the same thing. But the P.E.K.K.A.'s too fast. Oh no. He's gonna drop his Golem towards the left. Balloon to snipe the spears, very nice. Ooh, that Balloon just killed all that trash. Still a Zap back here though. Some air traps. Barb snipes the Wizard Tower. This is risky though. He's doing like the one thing that can get a 1-star if the Golem doesn't make it, but I think the Golem should have enough HP to at least get the District Hall. And there's usually a bunch of Zaps back here, so we'll see how that plays out. Ooh, Hog Rider pulls a Zap there too, that's very good for him. Barb will funnel his Golem towards the Minion Hive sooner rather than later, which is really good for him. All the defenses are frosted up. He has 1 Zap left that I'll probably use for this Trash Hut. Not too many Teslas in the back, which is unusual. But that also means he's killed most of the Teslas on his approach. I don't think he has enough for a 3-star. There's usually a ton of zaps, though. He'll use the zap to kill that trash building. Does not give his golem enough damage to finish off the reflector in one shot. But he'll get the district hall, which is all he needs. And I think with that district hall, he has sealed the fate of Team Star. Because I think even a 1-star, any percent, will finish the job on GM. Can you please make a short break? I have to go to the toilet. Okay, this guy might be an alt. Alright, he might be an alt. He just might be. But after this match, there will be a little bit of downtime. And you can hurry, alright? You can just hurry up, come back, and there's usually some downtime between the attacks for you to rewind the stream. This guy is 100% an alt. I sense the alt energy from a mile away. Someone is trying to give Indians a bad rep on this stream. There's a pretty big wizard bomb in the middle here. Someone's trying to trash the Indians and their pristine reputation. Interesting. I don't think this base works though. I think it's about to get clapped. I would have gone for the wizard bomb at the top side with a golem here, but we'll see what he has planned. I don't know about that haste placement though. Golem should have been in the haste since the very get-go. And he also gets all the reflectors for free once the hive goes down. What the hell? Can you confirm the theory? That's... I've never heard that one before. I don't think that's a very scientific theory. I've not tried that, and I don't think that's how it works, but you can let your imagination run wild. Now he has a very straight path to the hive second attack. I think the base is probably cooked. Team Star might be getting their first triple. Racist good. No. Indian good. Yes. W. W chatter. The only non-racist chatter we've ever had. We have to protect them. Alright, you can Barb here, then you can Golem left. Disappointed that I didn't Wizard Bomb the District Hall, but you know, they can't all be winners. Wonder where the Teslas are though. He only killed one, right? Yeah, this one here. See what we got here. Would you mind deleting this stream, Sen? Chaina is here. I would be down to delete this stream afterwards, Chained, but I will also have to, in exchange, clip your Wizard Valley hit and post it as a separate video. So those are the terms for deleting this stream. Show us the 18 July 2003 Kobe move on that doll. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, Goldman. Left side. If he uses a Barb here, the map opens up. See where he wants to drop his Frost to. I don't like that P.E.K.K.A. I would have at least waited to use one Barb here, because that P.E.K.K.A is about to get fried by all of this. Alright, at least he uses one hog for that. Multi-cannon. Does this work? I don't know. He needs to zap this cannon. Is he paying attention? If he zapped the cannon, he would have gone a lot farther. Hog Rider sneak in for the giant cannon. Oh, this is close. The Q base, was it too powerful? How did everything besides the Zare go down? Is Q's base building this OP? Or I think his golem has enough. Alright, Team Star gets their first triple. Thank goodness. They're not gonna go the full match. Triple list with Wizard Valley included. Nice. What's Epstein? So Epstein is a term that's flagged by the YouTube moderation system. Like, you can't say it without spelling it wrong. Which is a little bit weird, because it makes it sound like YouTube CEO was on the island. 5 bases are from Panda, by the way. Panda cooked. Panda Sonic. I know what works versus this base, but I won't say it out loud. Because I want to have some surprise picks for my match versus Sir Sushi. The famous scientist Albert Epstein, yeah. Sen, are they going to allow you to attack early? Well, we'll see. We'll see. If not, we might just do some raid weekend. Panda's going in with the dragon army. Wait, this is cooking. Wait, but he's late on his next barrels. Is that fine? Those dragons kill those defenses so fast, though. Lordy. Wait, this is the cook. The cook. Not just any cook. The cook. Versus this base. He's got haste down too. Dragon blows down this rabbit rocket. Wait, does it also do damage to that hive? No way does it get the hive. No, it doesn't. But damn, you can archer that hive now. Huh. Zen is definitely using goalie on GM. We'll see. We'll see. Is this a good first hit on GM? There's still 3 goblin throwers. Epstein Big E from now on. When is short break? You can take it now, because I think the match is kind of over. I haven't even been putting in the scores because it's so sad for Team Star. 2 star, 86, 3 star, 100. So yeah, they're down 2 stars. As long as Panda secures high enough percent, it's Jover. And 40% is already a lot. He doesn't have to get the district hall. Are they ever going to add more to clan capital wars? My clan has been maxed for over a year. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna be the one to tell him that Santa isn't real? Who's gonna be the one to tell him that sometimes the bad guys win in this world when the good guys do nothing? I hate to be the one to ruin the magic for someone, but it's true. Real life is not like a Darman video. The person who pulled down your pants in elementary school, he's probably doing just fine right now. Alright, Panda has done a very scary approach. This was maybe not the play, Panda. But I think he's already got enough percent to call it GG. Oh no, he gets the district hall there. Sen's talking about himself. I'm not the bad guy. Alright, it's actually decent percent in the end. 82. Can you still enter the score? Sure. This is not the official score sheet, it's just one that I made myself. Team Q ends up with a respectable 82%, 83% actually. Last district for Team Star. The match is over. They're down too much to come back, but let's see if they can go for glory on their last hit. It'd be sad if they triple here and they only need a 3-star Wizard Valley to have won. That would be the worst timeline. That would be the tragic timeline. Who has their last hit? Yorg. Mr. Yorg with... P.E.K.K.A. first hit versus Goblin Mines is uncommon because of the Goblin Throwers, but I guess the Goblin Throwers are so far back that you can just send a P.E.K.K.A. over here to get the Reflectors. And it does more damage than the Hog Riders, if you can keep her alive. So a couple Wizards on the left to deal with the Goblin Thrower. P.E.K.K.A. is on the... I don't like that. If you're gonna go P.E.K.K.A., I think you were supposed to send on the right. I don't like that at all. Teslas have all popped. There's only 3 on Goblin Mines, 1 on the left, 2 on the right. Does the P.E.K.K.A. get the Giant Cannon? If he gets the Giant Cannon, then it was fine. Does it get the Giant Cannon? Run, P.E.K.K.A., run! Oh, P.E.K.K.A takes a good path. It does. Goblins have to wrap around the wall because of that P.E.K.K.A pathing. Okay. It was okay in the end. Does it blow up the goblins? Yes, it does. Alright. So he has this frosted up. Wait, did I miscount the Teslas? Because there's one here. So one here, one here, one here. Okay. The P.E.K.K.A walked forward and pulled the last Tesla before dying. But there's a lot on this base. I don't know if this is a finish. But Goblin Mines is a very weird base. People have like the craziest finishers versus this base. Because the defenses are level 4, and if you're able to kill the goblins, or most of them on the first hit, your troops kind of just walk through the base. People use weird armies, looks like the shit my clanmates play. I guarantee you the people playing here are better than your clanmates. These are actual strats versus bases at these levels. Ban this alt guy. We need him here, alright? He provides valuable insight. He provides a perspective that the rest of us can only dream of having. Alright. York, send it. But looks like the army won't work. Yeah, this probably doesn't work from here. But also, miners wouldn't have worked either, I can tell you that. I can show you good attacks. Sam, read your comment. I saw your comment, Jamon, and it's not being let through. So how many kids are you planning to have? I don't have any plans for them now. Eventually I'll probably want them. Like, the thing with kids is that everyone who's old always says it's like their best decision ever or their biggest regret not having them, but what if you don't live till age 60? What if you die early? Huh? Have you ever thought about that? Gonna show you good attacks, 3,000-4,000 capital gold this week. That's crazy. I've never seen so much capital gold in my life. Are they attacking? I'm about to take their last attack if they're gonna wait. They probably got a penalty, but I don't think Team Q wants to apply that. That's like kicking someone while they're already dead. Just kicking their still corpse. Having children changes you. Kids just complain. What part of it changes you? Is it the part where you have to take care of them? And like, the fact that you have to be responsible for other people makes you approach your life differently? Then what about all those fathers who go out to get milk? Does having kids change them? Or is the milk strat kind of like OP, you know? Yep, okay. Wait, the wizards are cooking. I think he's got it. This is slammed, actually. Jorg actually cooked. P.E.K.K.A gets the Crusher. I don't even think he intended the P.E.K.K.A to go right side, but it worked out even better for him. Wizards get the multi-cannon. P.E.K.K.A has enough HP. Wizards have enough HP. There could be a bomb here, but yeah, this is GJ. Very nice. Oh my goodness, if only they tripled Wizard Valley, I think they won, right? I have 5 younger brothers. Really annoying. Well, I think Jay Gary was talking about like you having kids, not like your parents having more kids. I have 2 sisters that are pretty annoying. And yeah, this is Clash of Clans. So they end up with 2 triples. And if they just tripled... Oh wait, tripling Wizard Valley wasn't enough percent. Almost. Closer than it was looking towards the end. But GG. Closest Boon Civil War ever. Alright, let's see if the Discord server will allow us to go early. Because we might be doing some raid weekend now. This could be a long stream, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna go later. Do we want to do raid weekend, chat? I have a lot of hits. Let's grind raid weekend actually. We're getting kind of cooked at Balloon Skies this week. We're paying our dues. Alright, let's go to do some #1 raid weekend gameplay. We're getting fried at Balloon Skies right now. We're facing some real clans. This one... I think minor finishes here. The nice thing about not playing in ELO or tournaments is that you can actually just go with more minors than is normally allowed. So that is what we'll do. We'll use 5 minors, which is pretty standard for raid weekend, and then we'll do this. Some rams, because they'll target this wall here. Let's try this. Gets this graveyard going. Let's use 3 minors here, hog here. Hog here. Graveyard here. Have 1 more Hog Rider that we'll use to stun this Crusher. Really? The miner gets blown up by that zap. But I think we got enough. Should be good. Ari does not shoot again. And we have tons of Larrys. Is this ranked or clan Raise B? I don't know what Raise B is. But this is just raid weekend, but we face some actual clans and we gotta clean some of these up. But I don't know what ranked is. Do you consider Raid Weekend ranked because it has trophy modes? Then yeah, that would be what that is. There's a corner Tesla there and there. Okay. So we'll deal with it like this. And this. And GG. I had my first child in 5 months. Are you for real? That's great to hear. But yeah, everyone finds him annoying just because of the way he speaks. We're not gonna ban him. He didn't do nothing wrong, okay? We finally have a decent man here who has his life together and everyone wants to pile on him. I won't stand for this. You guys try to do the same thing to Rozuge. And I didn't follow through. This is a land of laws and justice, okay? We don't ban people just because they're annoying. Oh, wait. We just want to pull that one dragon away so it can never shoot out my miners, and then the rest of the dragons are frosted up, so we're good. You miss Rozuga? What's she doing these days? Is she still playing Minecraft? Whenever someone quits Clan Capital, they end up playing a different game and end up becoming a better person. I don't know if that's a stain on our community, that everyone gets their life together after they quit. But probably not. I would be the exception. You know, my life is great. Alright, so this is an internet peak. And we can do send 15 after. This is a really annoying internet base. I don't think you can freeze both these blasphemies because there's 6 tiles apart, so I think you have to freeze this. It's a jump. This. Something like this. Let's try it. Send 18, send 15, okay. Can you pull this car? I don't know if you can. guess we'll just try to not pull it. Looks a little bit too hard to do that. We'll wait for the card to be as far away as possible. Let's rage here. Oh my god, Sen, your rages are terrible. That was despicable. Okay. It's fine. Sen rages, they always work out in the end. No matter how bad they look, just believe in the process. Sen rages will never let us down. Oh, wait, Sparky's still in that rage? Oh, wait, Sen rages never disappoint. Oh, wait, it didn't matter. They kind of do disappoint. As long as we get the rocket artillery pretty comfortably, though, I think we're pretty happy. We'll use our last rams for the Inferno Tower section. Okay. And then we'll use our last Barb for trash clearing. Oh, Sparky is going to get ripped by the Inferno. We didn't really have a way to tank, but I guess that's fine. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully it is. Discord says I'm on Minecraft. Or Luke is on Minecraft. Is he now? He's a traitor. A traitor to our species. Alright, Rage Frost, this, Zap, one Hog. I'm trying to tank the Inferno at the start. Bunch of Rams, maybe another Hog. Let's try this. Hopefully Sparky can get 2 shots without taking too much damage. Don't get fully ramped. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so Sparky is doing pretty good so far. That Zap was not great for me. Ram here, Hog. Zap here. Sparky gets one last shot on the Rapid Rocket. Massive. Zap reset. Think we got him. Think we got him. Not the cleanest first hit, but we were able to bring it back. Sen, have you heard about the new Find the Base bot? It knows every 84 burn peaks want to test once you have time. And yeah, don't show your face on YouTube if you're not comfortable. Just throw some random burner picks. Alright, we kind of 3-shot SP while I was goofing around, but we'll see if we can turn this week around, because so far it's looking okay, but we need a hit cap. And we got some consecutive bad clans. And this looks like another bad... Ooh, at least there's a Goblin Mines. Is peak easy? That's not easy. Yeah, we'll be back here. We'll hit send 15 and then 18. Wait a minute, you're 14 and you're about to have a kid. I'll pass on this peak. This is an internet peak that I don't know. It's on the Discord server, Leon. If I don't know a base, I won't hit it, because there is a way to two-shot that. It's a plan that Anchu made, but I forget what it is. I feel like this man is about to get banned for whatever he's doing. No way we recover from this 2 times in a row. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Matchmaking, please. This is a rough one. I think you have to go Golem. I have an idea. If there's no zap at the south side, this idea might be the cook. First we'll split minions. I really just want to kill that dragon as quickly as possible. Oh, the minions aren't splitting. Well, I guess one splits. It's not great though. Well, there is, of course, a zap. But this still pulls the dragon, which is the main goal. Oh, let's haste here. This is a very hard frost, I think. Not very hard, but pretty hard. Yeah, he's definitely an alt, right? There's no way. That is not real. We gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he does that. If he comes here again, he probably gets banned. Do not have kids at age 14. It's not recommended. Golem, walk outside of range. Perfect. The greatest sin on this stream is lying to me. You can get away with many things, but lying to Sen, that is a crime punishable by death. Unban Ray? What did Ray do again? I forget. All I know is that he has a name that I don't like. That I disapprove of strongly. If we can get to this Inferno Tower, no we don't. Let's just get the Tesla at least though, with that zap. 5.5k. I think this was as good as it was gonna get for the first hit. We can frost here and then frost here. I think it's looking alright. But we didn't pull many zap traps, so I had to be careful for the second attack. Is it worth bringing an Eye Dragon? I guess it is. My father got my oldest sister with at 13. Crops, can you confirm, is this normal in India or is this guy tripping? I need my fellow Indian experts. Is this guy fake or real? Should I be concerned? All right, Jay Gary has spoken. He's the ultimate authority here. Listen, you can have kids, but like let's not talk about having kids at age 13. Jesus. Definitely not. You'll get deported from any village. So like even remote villages, if you're having kids at 13, you're gonna get cooked. Okay, good to know. I was getting a little concerned there. If this man was for real or not. Balloon Skies is composed of only your accounts. I do around 30-ish. Oh, really? That hits me? Oh gosh, did I grief? No, I think we're good. We have a Barb south side. Yeah, this is enough. Okay. Yeah, I was getting a little worried. Pretty sure, like, having kids at that age is, like, actually dangerous for the girl, too, right? Not that I want to think about that, but Jesus, I don't approve of any strange degen behavior. What client is this? Adult. See what they have going on next raid. Bro, why are you still thinking about that stuff? He's definitely lying. He played his role well. Alright. Alright, he played his role well. I'll do a Goblin Mines and then I will save my last hit for peak. Last 2 hits for peak. Crofts, you say way more effed up things though, yeah. The reason why Crops is allowed here and people approve of him on this stream is because he says what he says with a little more artistry, you know? There's a little more finesse than the dude saying he wants or he's having kids at age 13. And Crops doesn't lie. I don't know about doesn't lie. I wouldn't go that far. I think he lies plenty. But he's more tactful about what he lies about. Please upload the how to Golem video. I have a lot of Golem videos up, I think. But it's not too complicated. The main thing about Golem is that you have to know when to use it. And you use it when Sparky doesn't work versus Peak, basically. And like the defenses are super spread out, because Golem doesn't chain defenses, but he does have a lot of HP. So if the defenses are spread out, he's able to handle them without getting hit by too many other defenses. Whereas if a base is compact, it does too much damage to Golem, but Sparky will do the trick. Yeah, don't lie to us, Crops, and say you don't lie. How dare you? You have slandered my name every single stream. And I refuse to hear otherwise. Okay. Then we'll save the last hits. New background music. This isn't new, it's just that after a certain while, my background music playlist, it runs out. So in about 2 hours, I run out of tracks. So I think this is a random track. Main weapon is Golem or Sparky, right? Correct. At a top clan, you can technically just use Golem and Sparky for every hit. But miners just makes life a lot easier. Alright, we got a GM here too. Are any Balloon Skies boys here? So we can run through a couple clans. I have a lot to do after the stream ends. We've not done too many hits. I was working on art on Friday, and then Saturday I had to go out to eat. So we're only like halfway done, or like 200 hits in. Usually we're almost done by this point. Yeah, Jamon is half retired. Hey Jamon, did you hear Spike got SP one shot in Raid Weekend? He did it at Pink Frogs, which is even better. So now Pink Frogs is like one of the 3 clans with a Skeleton Park one-shot in Raid Weekend. Every week I say I'll find more music for your stream, then I forget. Same here. I say that every week and then I don't do it. Although my streams don't usually go past 2 hours, so I don't think I run out of tracks. Like I got some new tracks a week or maybe like a month or so ago at this point. And then since then it's been better. Makes me feel bad because I had like 99% in actual raid weekends without actual one-shots. This is just a sign, Jamon. It's a sign for the goat to come back. Who are the other 3 clans? There's 3 total. There's a Chinese clan. I don't know the exact clans, but I know the players who did them. So a Chinese clan by Lurin, who was the very first. Then there's another clan who has Toby. And then Jamon did it last week at Pink Frogs. So 3 people total. Skeleton Park one-shot is the hardest one-shot, and no, this isn't default. It's the hardest, and it has one of the lowest hit rates. Even though Skeleton Park is a pretty common default, it just never gets one-shot. Because the hives are just super toxic. Alright, let's run through some of these bases. So we can get to Zat Peak. So a base like this that's super compact in the raid weekend, Sparky is super good against. You can see Sparky's killing like 5 defenses per shot. This is when Sparky's great and Golem is not as great. And Rage Sparky versus Barb Camp also one-shots Giants. So both of those Giants go down to that Rage Sparky shot. Oh wait, oh crap. Oops. I should have raged that shot. My Sparky just got so much damage dropped on her head. And now we can't let her take like any more damage. I guess it's fine. Because we've gotten everything we need. Yeah, good enough. Max DC? Yeah, this is a max DC too, but it's not a hard layout. Once again, Golem or Sparky. DC is a base where you can actually minor spam, but versus max DC, it's not recommended. And we're gonna go Sparky left side. Battles gets banned, or that one Indian dude gets banned and then Battles shows up. That is sus. That is suspect, Mr. Battles. What do you have to say for yourself? Let's go with this. Frost makes a lot of sense on DC because Frost is really good versus dragons. But there's a lot of air defenses, so it's not actually easy to get the kills on this base. Dragon, you better kill that cannon, alright, okay. Wait, we can actually just kill this dragon. I didn't realize we would pull it out like this. Oh no, no, stop it. And then once again, you trickle in rams. All these buildings get one shot off this Sparky chain, so we don't have to rage this shot. But we want to rage towards that Inferno. Also rages the Dragon Kill, which is nice. How do we get this Dragon Kill, though? Is that gonna work? Oh, the Rage actually does work there. I didn't realize. Alright, good enough. And then you can probably minor finish this off. Yeah, minor works. It's so infuriating, makes you want to quit CC. I mean, that's what Skeleton Park does to a man. That is what Skeleton Park will do to you. Which is why I wouldn't wish learning Skeleton Park one-shot to my worst enemies. Let's do this. Miners are a great finish for DC. Once you have a handle on all the dragons, we can deal with these two dragons with that one frost, and then for the backside dragon, we can pull it away with a Barb on top of this hut. A heal to keep the miners alive and minoring. Miner split's a little awkward, but we can also zap to reset the dragon breaths. Oh, we forgot to pull. Oh god. Oh. Sen, what are you doing? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 oh, wow, 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 wow. We're good, right? Okay, this was not it. I played this bad. Oh, we were not paying attention. But we're good. Sen calculated this out. Miners pass through the heal at the very end for more bonus gold. Just like he planned. All part of the Keihaku. Let's do other bases. Golem Core usually kind of hard at maxed if it's not built well. Or this is not built well, so we're fine. Sen on 4 brain cells. Listen, I'm saving my brain cells for my match. This is the appetizer to the meal. During the match, it will be the most beautiful cooks you've ever seen. You don't even know. Like right now, we can't even use miners properly, but during the match, it will be the most beautiful Giga Brain Flying Fortress ideas that you never thought were possible. And you're gonna be like, oh, Sen, you're so good. And I'm gonna be like, no, that's just Sen on a normal day. Just you wait till I'm at my full power. And then you're gonna apologize to me because you are so unfair to me, and then I will not accept your apology because the Sigma male does not concern himself. That fanfiction will definitely play out just like it works in my head. Sentinel Peak, sure. We'll head over there after Sparky dies. Let's go over. What time is the match? So the match starts in 36 minutes. And the scout phase is 15 minutes before the match. So we'll see then. But let's go to Sen 12 first. I've got Bone Crusher, Ein, Infinity on the team. So you never know what's gonna happen. Alright, so this is a really rough base. This is really rough. People always save these kinds of peaks for me. I swear to goodness gracious. Start Sparky on the right side. Can you pull this dragon out early? I think you have to pull the dragon out early, otherwise you're not having a good time. So once again, we'll use a balloon on this spear and try to pull the dragon away, and then the eye dragon can also probably kill some cannons. 2 shots on this air bomb kills this. Alright, this is gonna be a hard base, but we'll try our best. Let's try. And I'm also gonna greed this frost on this Inferno tower, because if I freeze the Peak Inferno second attack, I can freeze Inferno Tower Blast Bow, and then last attack I can freeze this Blast Bow too. So I think it works out better if I greed, even if this could end up horrible for me. Alright, let's get this dragon away. Two barbs for this trash hut. I don't have a way to tank the zap here, actually. Guess we'll haste here. Oh, there is no zap, huh? Okay. Or at least there wasn't a log. There could still be a zap. Oh, there still is a zap. That's fine. But we have a bit of a slow Sparky, that's not good. Sparky, you need to not take that wall break. That wall break is bait. Really? Sparky, why? Well, we have two giants. Which is a bit awkward, because you know what? They're gonna kill the cannon. This is what we planned for it this entire time. Hopefully they can pull some zap traps, maybe. randomly zap here, because why not? Can the giants get through the wall? Oh, they can. Any zap traps out here? Nah. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I don't think this is even possible, actually. I'm gonna say this is not possible, I'm gonna leave it. I'll just save my hit. Cause, yeah, too much. Too much. There's just too much left, and there's air defenses covering the peak from all angles. We'll go back to Balloon Skies. We'll take the Walk of Shame back to our homeland. Let's try to get through this clan before our tourney match, alright? A lot of these bases are super compact, so Sparky is going to do very well here. And a trick I like to use is just Sparky on this wall. If there's no defenses on the left or the right, Sparky will just target this wall. And it'll kill 2 walls at once and save on some rams. Get the rams set up and ready to go. There's probably a bomb in front of that Inferno Tower, so the Ram Barbs won't live long. Or they do. Three rams left. I'll just use it to tank the giant cannon. Ooh, if the rage is a little higher. That's fine. Let's just take the kill on Golem Quarry with Golem. And I don't feel like playing this out to the entirety. So we'll do Double Frost here, and then start going in with Miners, Hawks. First Rage was Fire. Yeah, First Rage was good. A rare Send W with his Rages. Alright. Send, make our boy Battle's day better by making him smile. Is Battles feeling down? What makes you happy, Battles? Does new My Hero Academia seasons make you happy? How do you define happiness in your life? 2 shots on R8 takes that down, and then we'll probably have Sparky going to the right side. Rams still go forward, nice. The one weird thing about Sparky versus Balloon Lagoon is that a lot of times Rams just don't go forward, but in this case they do. And we're looking pretty solid here. If this was lower level, this might have been a one-shot, but yeah, no way it maxed. No siree. We're at 10:35. I don't think we have enough time for the peak, huh? Probably don't. How many attacks do we have left? Yeah, I'll have to be grinding after this stream to make up for the tournament match, as well as not playing on Friday. Okay. You turning around is the happiness? How many times do I even turn around during stream? I think it happens rarely. So that means in this case, Battles, you're never happy? Are you just a grumpy person? Sparky's still in the rage. All right. Exactly 0. I kind of figured. It doesn't happen often, Battles. You must be a very depressed person. And it definitely doesn't happen during the weekdays because I'm not streaming. Well, MHA is getting one final episode. I thought it had its finale already. Or is MHA pulling the Attack on Titan, which is milking the hell out of the last season as much as it possibly can, just going in and trying to take the fan base for all it's worth. Ouch. Lost a minor. I'm trying to greed my heals way too much. I don't know why. There is absolutely no reason to do this. No, it's just one more episode. Won't really call this making, because vigilantes already exist. How much do you guys want to bet that in, I don't know, 10 years, 20 years, they're gonna make Attack on whatever else that's close to Titan, Attack on Giants, as like a follow-up, just like Boruto is a follow-up to Naruto. I can already practically smell the money printer going. And it goes hard. I bet a total of 67 million on that. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Disney Pixar and all of the old Disney series are all getting sequels. Like all the classics, sequels, live actions, you name it. Because it's so hard to greenlight a new creative series when you know that there's a guaranteed money printer by just making a sequel, right? I kind of wish that sequels did worse than they do, because otherwise people would be forced to make new movies and characters. But when Inside Out 2 becomes the biggest movie of the year, like, what do you want Disney to do? Pixar is effed? I mean, they're not doing great. I think Pixar is having their lunch eaten by anime a lot. But let's be honest here, Disney is a multi-billion-dollar company. They're doing all right with Pixar. For real, and when they greenlight something, it's because some BS project like Elio. I don't even know the latest Pixar or Disney movies. I know that there was one movie about some girl, some like teenage girl in school who turns into like a beast when she gets emotional. But I've literally seen no memes about that movie, and that's how I measure the success of a movie. If a movie has a lot of memes going on around it, that's a good movie, right? But if I don't see anything anywhere talking about the movie, that means that it's pretty dog. Their latest movie was amazing though, and I haven't heard about it. It is just crickets. It is crickets at the studio. It has just been crickets. Rage here. I think you're talking about Turnin' Red, but that came out in 2022. Trash movie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's like the latest thing I've even heard about from them. Apparently, like, the animation's good. Like, they spend millions, like hundreds of $1,000,000 to produce the movies, which I don't think it takes that much to make something that people will watch. And it's not working. It ain't working. Alright, let's do miners this, and then I think we're getting our bases soon. In about 2 minutes. Nothing feels better in clan capital than getting max bonus gold with miners. It's a great feeling. Well, this is a max bonus gold, but this is the most you can get versus a base like this. For real, and it's not even net. The marketing is separate. How much is the marketing? I saw somewhere that movies take hundreds of $1,000,000 to market. Is that true? Like, what counts as marketing costs? That's insane. I feel like marketing shouldn't cost you more than, I don't know, 100 grand? Like, just make a YouTube video, bro. No one watches late night TV anymore. No one watches. Also, I'm not counting 750s from other people, unless we want to count it for my match. Marketing costs are a lot. I don't get it. Like, what does even constitute as marketing costs? Alright, I think we're getting the bases now. Let's see. Where are our bases? Alright, we're getting bases now. Like, what even qualifies? I don't understand where the money's going. They're different for every movie? Yeah, they're different, but where's the 50 million price tag coming from? It's gotta be some random person siphoning money from the business account, right? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, where are the bases? I'm still in stream, Bone. I'm still in stream. My son is going for a marketing degree in college. Honestly, it used to be that marketing degrees was a meme, art degree was a meme, but every single degree now is a meme. Okay. How do you know how to play an instrument? I don't play any. Alright, let's take a look at these bases. I don't know about this golden quarry. Is this a real base? Are they trying to get Sparkied here? Yeah, I'm gonna take this with first attack Sparky. Skeleton Park. I have a cook for Skeleton Park that I don't know works against this base. It might just be a straight golem angle. And then what other base do they have? They have BL. BL looks vaguely familiar. But they always do look like this. So that might not say a lot. I think I might start from... What about BC? BC is another base I might be hitting. Does 2 jump work here? Or is it haste? Could be haste. Topside. Looks bad. I might go Sparky first hit on BC. Alright, we have 10 minutes to scout. Don't worry, Sen knows what he's doing. Just believe. He definitely knows what he's doing. Does 1 jump get you past this river? I think it does, right? Unless I'm tripping, you can go 1 jump on this. Or maybe you should just go 2 to be safe. I'm back to watch you lose, Sen. We're not losing today. That would never happen to Sen. Your hate watch is all the power I need to be successful here. I'll jump. Sparky here, balloon on the air defense. Ram here towards the cannon. Barb chip down the multi-cannon. Graveyard in the middle. Maybe Eye Dragon's good. Hog Rider. Okay. I'll start with Balloon with Barb Camp first hit. You faced the GQ before and you failed with Sparky. Bone, do you know if Rams break through the 3-layer walls? I think they do, right? If they do, I'm comfortable with Sparky here. You might have used Sparky, but were you using a Sen Sparky? Is the question. Yes or no? I think that's the most important thing to consider. Was it a Sen Sparky? Why are you planning so much this time? You have 15 minutes to plan. So I can look at every single base. I only have 4 attacks, so I have to spend them wisely. What about Goblin Mines? I'll take Goblin Mines as well. Wait, is this I will take Goblin Mines, Barb Camp, Golem Quarry. This is not a very common Builder's Workshop style to run. I can also hit Builder's Workshop. Barb can't Builder's Workshop, Golem Quarry, Goblin Mines, one hit each. I'm probably not hitting Skeleton Park, even though I said I was to my team earlier. Something tells me... yeah, that's not the way to go. I'll Archers this, Spear Thrower, break the wall. Reach the graveyard. We might be sparking 4 times. I don't think anyone sparky during the last match, but... alright, let's see it. Let's see if Sen Sparky was defended versus these bases. We got 6 minutes left. Let's scout this Barb camp very thoroughly. And let's also join the clan. I don't see Sir Sushi here. You can low-key break the Archer Barracks compartment and then break the wall to GC. I was thinking that as well. But I was thinking I might want double jump anyways. We shall see. We shall see what we want to do. Let me apply to the clan. I think, does our team attack first? A born coward. What is it with low tunnels? You hop off for a second and you get attacked. That is how it works. That is indeed how it works for the Clan Capital Gamer. If I hollow out the core on Goblin Mines, is that good enough for a 2-shot? I don't know, I'll hit this towards the end. Golden Quarry though. Feel like I like Golden Quarry. I'm busy planning for my match, alright? Ray Weekend stuff is over. We're locked in for the match. Am I doing first 4 hits? Probably not. Unless you need me to. I'm pretty much planned out. I'm not hitting DC. We'll see. I can lead off with BC though. You can low-key break the Archer Barracks. I was considering that. But let's look at BC one last time because we'll be leading off with BC. Let's bring like 8 rams then. You get an extra graveyard with that. Could be worth doing. little more annoying at the entry though. Against anyone else, I'd root for Sen. Traitor. He's a traitor. You will regret the day you rooted against Sen. Alright, we're ready. Let's see it. Believe I have the first hit. Can you beat my village esports? Aren't these Town Hall 3s? Esports mode in Town Hall 3 is crazy. Alright, who thumbs me down? The enemy. Wait, my own teammates thumbs me down. Wait, I thought we were... Wait, are we not going first? Wait, this is our... Wait. What's going on? This is the base I just scouted. Born to hit BC, forced to hit WV. Lol. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 rams sounds good. 1 hog. 7 barbs. I'm gonna trust you, Q, that you can break these walls. If you can't break these walls, I'm gonna be very upset, Q. I believe you're right, though. I believe rams go for this wall and then the wall to the cannon, but we'll see. Don't fail me now, Q. But yeah, Team Bone, I'm gonna need you guys to like finish my hits. I will probably not do any finishers in this tournament, or very few. Oh wait, you can just straight up break these walls. What? Let's kill this this hut. Is that enough barbs? Really? Okay, it still works. Okay, and then we'll do another ram here. Double graveyard here. That's ram here. Mortar gets chipped. Oh my god, all the giants. Oh my god, all the giants. Goodbye. The Giants' careers got ended. RA's down. Cannon next with the air defense. Alright, can someone finish? Golem should work. I don't know how many Teslas we got. We haven't gotten many Teslas though. I will say that. Go with whatever finish you think works here. Yeah, I didn't realize you could just straight up ram the first one. Alright. Someone has to finish. Pretty sure you can just golem right side. I would just save my frost because there's a Tesla farm around the giant cannon. I'm pretty sure there's a Tesla farm here. I don't think I pulled any Teslas first hit. Flying Fortress. You must listen to Bones. You can either go with spam finish, you can go with anything. Bone Crusher, sure. I don't know about double P.E.K.K.A though. Alright, Bone is in. I personally would have gone a couple of hogs, but you know, double P.E.K.K.A left side isn't terrible either. Just do not frost at the start because there is going to be a Tesla farm. Somewhere, I just don't know where. Whoa, 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 what? Is this fine? Okay, yeah. Frost here. Giant Cannon and 2 Teslas, that's great. And then Zap here. Towards the end. I don't know about sending the double P.E.K.K.A with the Golem, especially when you have 2 graveyards already. But if the P.E.K.K.As go away from the Golem, that's actually great. Wait, the double P.E.K.K.As are actually kind of cooking. Wait, pause. Was Bone a genius? Okay, yeah, the Larrys just get sacked, but that's fine. Just save the double or the zap for the end, and we're good. GG. So now you're regretting giving statement about Star's team as the final boss? I think they just played bad on this match, but they'll be better against us. GG to Bone. Nice. Zap and it's a wrap. Alright, we lead with the triple. Good start, boys. Good start. Someone needs to get that 3-star in Wizard Valley, though. Last match, we had none. Let's clear out. This is not the way to do this. I don't know how to drag. Okay, yeah. Bro, I don't know how to drag. I might pull out my computer for this. I don't know how you clear out cells on an iPad. Let me go grab my laptop. DC next so GM can sleep, yeah. That'd be great. And Team Sushi is in. On BC, and they're gonna go with, this is Q's approach. Alright, so a lot of... Ooh, one loon triggered a trap. That's good value for him. We're going with the Q loon without haste approach. And it looks like he got pretty far. Is this far enough? I don't know, but triple graveyard's a really good setup for the second attack. Who gave them the thumbs down? Balel. Balel's the #1 hater. BC is... This can defend from here. Did he get any Teslas on the first hit? No, I don't think so. Looks like there's a lot of Teslas at the end. But this is a pretty standard approach to BC so far. People usually finish off with like maybe Wizards on the District Hall Hog Riders. It's as old as Graveyard itself, yeah. But like this is... It's seen a revival lately. For the longest time, people weren't using Loon Graveyard, and we're just using like Sparky Golem. And then once Barbarian Camp started to defend those better, people started using older strats again. Sentence Bone, what are you hitting? I'm planning to do first hit Builder's Workshop, first hit Golem Quarry, first hit Goblin Mines. In terms of what I'm most comfortable with, Golem Quarry is probably the most comfortable, and then followed by Goblin Mines, Builder's Workshop. But if you have a plan that you know works on Golem Quarry, you can take that as well, but I think Sparky works very well. So I don't have an attack for a while to do. But at any point, if you want me to hit something, I can just go in. Okay, he's going in with Frost, 2 graveyards. Freezes on the left, Rocket Artillery. This is Godman. There's a Tesla farm that's gonna get locked down by all of that nonsense. He has 3 balloons left. I think he's looking good. His Larrys have run out. If a Rapid Rocket is alive at the end though, I think it's cooked. Ooh, I think it holds, actually. Rapid Rockets are so nasty. And we had some traps at the end. You hate this GQ? Okay, I'll take it. So who's taking the Wizard Valley? Who's going to be the one entrusted with the most important task of dismantling WV? So I fixed the spreadsheet. I don't think he gets any more, so I'll do 3 stars, 100, and then... Two stars, 89. Mr. GGG. Oh no. A Pink Frogs legend. Oh wait, no. DC, right. Good luck, G-Man. You just need to get the District Hall, alright? Wait, this kind of looks like BP's Johnny set. 5 balloons, 3 graveyards. Ooh, this is... What just happened? What was Balel doing? I don't know what Balel was just doing. They are cheating? You can choose any order. What are you talking about? You can choose any order for your districts. So you can technically choose DC at any time. Two minutes and it's already escalating. True. Alright, 7 wizards. Alright, he's got the first kill pretty comfortably though. Okay, his mechanics are solid. Wizards go in, which is nice. 1 does wrap around. I kind of wish he had like an eye dragon now, cause he needs to ram. You need a ram. You need a ram. You need a ram. Wait, 1 wizard's kind of cooking that dragon though. That district hall's gonna be a problem. Alright, just go left. Just go far left, and then you'll get to the district hall, okay? This is not gonna be a 3-star. Right dragon kinda cooked you. Oh no. Just go left side spam and you'll get the 2-star, okay? Is Sen streaming till midnight? Nah, we're gonna finish up on this tournament match. Bro, Valel. The man hates Supercell censorship more than anyone. 1-star incoming. G-Man, you just need to get the 2-star. Just go left. Oh my god, if these wizards get blown up, oh my god. Oh wait, no, he's cooking, alright? He's going all the way around. But you don't have any... Oh no. He didn't bring any barbs. Bro. Oh my god, his wizards are dead. Ow! Oh my god, he 1-starred. Graveyard on top of the district hall. You just... Oh my god, he 1-starred. Please, Larry's. Oh, I don't think the Larry's have enough. Oh my god. Maybe I should have taken this. Larry's, please. You need to get the district hall. Well, he gets the blast, but I think he's got the district hall. Please. Larry's. I think he's got it. The barrel Larry's. Take him down. Oh my god. This man's making booty cheeks clench. Easy. Easiest 2-star of his life. Easiest 2-star of his life. Oh my goodness. That's a job well done. That is a job well done, I might say. This man can go to bed a champion. GG, next year's luck. Alright, let's see this. Penta, Haste, Carts, sure. Everyone in the last match decided to go in with Hog Riders, so maybe Hog Riders wasn't the play? Wait, he didn't bring any Rams, any more Rams. Well, 5 cards do beat through walls pretty fast. Okay. He is just spamming. But it's kind of working. Is it? He has 5 cards now. They're all kind of gonna focus the center here. He has 1 Hog Rider left. Did he force quote without using his last hog? Oh no, he used his last hog. And he's still in. But he is having connection issues, it looks like. He'll get the Wizard Tower, he'll get 1 last card. Wait, will he get the other one? No. 35%. I don't think he's looking great here, actually. Bro, is COC low revenue and low popularity compared to other Supercell games? I think Brawl Stars the highest. Clash Royale is on the decline as well. I don't know what Clash of Clans is like, but all I know is Clan Capital is 0 revenue for them. Clan Capital is literally 0 for them. So we are the lowest of low priorities for Supercell. See what Belil has cooked. Second hit. That's not an easy finish, I think. Today we might be going 0 for 4 on Wizard Valley. You never know. Golem. Leech Capital, true. Literally anyone can download Clash of Clans on their phones and then install, or not even install Clan Capital, but get to Town Hall 6, and then you can play Clan Capital at the highest level. You don't even have to grind for years or anything. I don't know what Belil is doing. I don't think this works. He blows up the cart over there. He can zap the other one. The other Inferno. And then hog it. Does this work? Why is Belil's connection like this? This might work. If this works, then man, is Wizard Valley Keck W. I mean, you got 2 cards. Wait, Golem's taking a real bad path. Oh no, he goes back up. Okay. He has a fast Golem. Yeah, this works. Alright. You don't see Golem every day versus Wizard Valley, but it works. If it works, it works. But that is one fast Golem. It takes down a building and then immediately retargets to the next. Okay. CC is part of Clash, so it's not 0 revenue. I mean, they don't make any money from us CC gamers, because our mode is completely free. I'll set up for Golem Quarry. Oh no, wait, no. Builder's Workshop would be the next for me. Who's hitting Wizard Valley? Is the GGG? Is GGG up? And yeah, Clan Capital also requires server, so it's definitely not completely free for them. Infinity, this is your moment to shine. This is what you were built for. You were built for the moment, Infinity GGG. You were built to take down the most feared base of them all. Sen, why you Sparky everything? If it works, it works. Can you please show scoreboard? Sure. I'm keeping track of the scoreboard in a spreadsheet that I got. Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Infinity GGG's bringing out the Flying Fortress. He's taking no prisoners. Wait, Inferno Tower is not locked on yet though. The GGG Meister. He did not need to zap that, but okay. 2 loons for the air bombs, okay. Barb on this spear. I'm not liking. Okay, he gets the Tesla. He'll get the cart with all these Larrys. It's not the worst, but he doesn't have graveyards down for the second hit. Infinity, please at least get that district hall. Is this a good first hit? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. We might be seeing a Wizard Valley 1-star. Oh no. GGG does it for the content. He does it for the love of the game. I don't think this is good. I might just go Sparky here. Do you want me to try to finish with Sparky GGG? Oh my god. What is he doing? Why is he cooking this hard on Wizard Valley? This man makes taking out Wizard Valley look like an art form. Dragon topside to secure. Balloons for the Inferno. He needs one more balloon for... Oh my god, he's gonna 1-star. He's 1-starred. Infinity's never touching another Wizard Valley in his life. Alright, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Oh no. This team might be uncarryable, boys. I'll see what I can do. He's here. He's here. Infinity showed up to play. He's showed up to play. I'll call GQ next. Wait, Bone, are you ready for Balloon Lagoon, or I can call something next? Either Builder's Workshop or GQ. If you're here, Bone. Oh my god, you could already... I felt it coming. I felt it coming from a mile away. Ein does BL. Ein, are you ready for BL now or later? The man, the myth, the legend himself. Sparky, Frost? Frost over the river, okay. These rams are not going to go where he wants. I don't know about this river angle, to be honest. I'm a fan of Sparky send over the river, but not sure about this one. He does get 2 Teslas, which is nice. Okay. So where is he going to use the graveyards? He's kind of using all of his support troops already. Oh, does he get the rocket artillery? That'd be a good first hit if he does. I don't know why he's barbing this bomb tower. Yeah, he shouldn't. Alright, good first hit. Hog Rider here. I think this is probably GG. Nice. He's gonna use the 1 graveyard to tank for the left graveyard. I think he's cooked on BL. Yeah, nice hit. Looks like a GG. Alright. As an unemployed boy, it's crazy that you're still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna stream this match and then we'll go from there. We were looking good until Infinity'd. So we'll see. Looks like they got BL though. Let's train for Golem Quarry. Yeah, that was a very good first hit. Like, very, very good. Pretty much hollow the base out. The Teslas were like the cherry on top. Wait, I'm just hearing here that Infinity was the one who built the Wizard Valley he one-starred. Oh no. He's never taken another Wizard Valley ever again. Oh no. Pekka's kind of getting locked on the left. So Pekka goes down. Miner is cooking over there on the right. I think it's just too much for the base to withstand. Yeah, his first hit was too good. Oh wait. Yeah, no, his cars are healthy too. Wait. The walls are closed though. But I think his miner just rinses here, right? Yeah, the cars just tank for the miner. I think his second hit was pretty sloppy, but it doesn't matter. GG. Oh wait, I should watch the end. I'm not even hitting next anyways. Alright, Ein, we're gonna need a triple here. We need a triple. Cause, you know, Infinity Infinigoated. Nice, nice hit. Now we're down 2 stars. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ein goes so fast to make sure that Infinity can't swoop in and take it over. Oh, that's bad. His pathing chains are gonna get ruined if the giant kills. Oh, it's over. It's over. I think it's over. His giants ruined his chain. This is not good. Team Bone is falling apart. Alright, just secure the 2-star, okay? At least be better than Infinity. at least get the 2nd star. Oh my god, the entire team is running it down. Oh no. Oh my god, is Sparky about to get hit by the Inferno? Okay, good. Oh my god, he's gonna 1-star. He's not getting a 50% here. Oh my god, alright, 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 alright. I think we lose. Listen, there's not much I can do here, but well, I'll try my best. I will try my best. Oh no. He did get the district hall. Okay. He did secure the district hall. And I have 3 hits left, so, you know, we're only down by a star. We can ignore the fact that we're also down a full hit. So let's recap. Infinity 1-star Wizard Valley, we got a 43% 1-star on Balloon Lagoon, and then we almost 1-star Dragon Cliffs as well. Oh my god. The hate watchers are succeeding today. They are eating good. They are eating so good, the hate watchers. After this match, I'm just telling the rest of my team, just get 2 stars, alright? Just do not even think about 3-star strategies. Do not even think about them. Oh my goodness gracious. What have I borne witness to? Grandpa I'm making pink frogs proud. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'll take GQ next. Oh no. No way to come back? Yeah, I think we're too deep in the hole. I think it's already over, unironically. How's the Golem going? I'm not even looking at the attack. Golem gets the blast bow. Teslas do a good job defending against the spam. Golem will get the crusher though. I think he might actually be looking good. Does he get the district hall? Almost. Oh, he does. I think he's looking good for a finish. Can you do art later drawing? You crying over the results? I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. I'll probably just end off. After this match is over. And then I think Bone is he's gonna have to whip his slaves after this match, because dear lord, they were running it. They were actually just running it. Okay. Let's see what they got for Builders Workshop then. Okay. Alright, let's see what they got for Brothers Workshop. They're cooking.
Choose your fighter. Lightning inspired. Fight.
What's taking so long? Just go in with Golem or whatever you want to use. Sen is going to hug his plushie and cry after the stream a little bit. It's okay, I always have chat next to me. Alright, Golem. Double Frost, sure. The Golem pathing's really good. I don't know about the cart though. Normally I would just go all hogs. He's not even hasting the cart, interesting. Oh, that one hog pulled so many traps. That's crazy. But his Golem's taking a lot of zaps. Okay, let's see. I don't think he's got it, does he? 2 hogs.
Knockout. You win.
Knockout, you win. There is not much damage left though. On the bright side. Oh my goodness, a lot of zaps. Oh my goodness, all the zaps. He doesn't have it. Alright. So the comeback begins now. Alright, this is where the comeback begins. We basically have to 3-star every single base. To even have a shot in hell. Alright. I like those odds. Just kidding, not. Let's GQ it next. Let's cook the army. I believe Rams go for these walls though. If they don't, well, it might just be over. But I don't see what other walls they'd be going for, like they wouldn't go for this. Sounds good to me. All right. Let's try this. Ram slowly at the start. Minor. I won't rage now. I want to hold the rage for deeper in the base. Maybe even after the blast bow, to be honest. Ram. Rage now. Okay, this rage was kind of trash. Do we get one more shot though? Okay, we get one more shot. Is this good enough to finish Bone? Let me see. Ah. I hate replay glitches. Do you think you can take this Bone, or... Or what? Like P.E.K.K.A topside. 2 graveyards here. You can even Frost if you want over here. You finish, you'll do GM. How about I give you Builder's Workshop? I'll take this finish though. Rage Archers, Frost. We'll do this. Frost here. Maybe a giant? Oh no, a card actually makes sense. On the RA. Let's go with this. Okay. You're not touching Sparking and BW, that's fine. You don't have to. If you have a plan that works. Let's get these graveyards going. Graveyard here. Okay, well, this is a start. And then I'll do one hit on GM. Someone else has to take... what are the last districts? SP? Just go Golem on SP if you don't have any good plan. And it's either gonna be Ein or Infinity, so we'll see how that goes. Let's see what our next district is. They have DC to hit. Let's update the score as well. 3, 100, and they got 82 on Builder's Workshop. We're down a full attack, but we are up on percent. There is that. This is the most diabolical 2-star average I've ever seen. 1-star 43 and a 1-star Wizard Valley. Oh god. Oh, cracks me up every time. Every time. So they got 0% fail versus DC. Are you winning, son? I don't know. I probably should have just hit the Wizard Valley and Balloon Lagoon and then just ate the penalty, right? Is it just a 1-star penalty? Yeah, that probably would have been better. Because I only have 4 hits. So I'm doing 1 hit on BC, 2 hits on GQ, and then 1 hit on GM. Well, his dragon did get locked onto by the Inferno. But he'll kill 2 dragons. Not a good first hit. No, the attack wouldn't count. Aw, damn it. So he has a jump. Let's see where he goes. Did he have to jump this one? I don't think he did. Pretty sure he could have just rammed it, but that works too. Bone, do you need more time to plan on Builder's Workshop? Because I can go GM like right now. Let's just cook the army. Planning is not necessary, okay. Sounds good. We're gonna need that triple. We're gonna need it bad. 25 wizards now. Sure. Let's see what we got here. 8 wizards. Archer on the air bombs. Gets the graveyards going. Wizards. So it looks like a safe 2-star. Wait, is it a safe 2-star? Okay, he got it. Save 2-star. Low percent, but we also got low percent on ours as well. Or is it low percent? His wizards are still alive. It'll be like high 70s. Zap. Bomb tower. $75. All right. 2-star. $75. We basically need to hold the rest of our districts and just triple out and just pray, huh? Bone, good luck. Good luck to you, sir. No, no, Infinity. No. No. No, no, no. Maybe he can redeem himself on SP. You don't know. You never know with him. It's gotta be either Ein or Infinity who take it, though. Alright. Oh wait, Blur's Workshop's all the way up here. I didn't even see that, okay. Yeah, I figured there's a Tesla farm down here, that's why I like Sparky. I think I've seen this space before, actually. Wait, can you not go with Hog Riders down here? Oh, he's spamming left side, huh? This is not good. Yeah, I don't like Miners versus Builder's Workshop. This is rough. This looks cooked. Infinity would have had 50% by now. Maybe. Alpal 99 and NNN. Right, that's why I look familiar to me. How do some people remember bases? Like every single time a base got hit. I don't get it. I would have gone Archers here and then Sparky down here. The team is falling apart. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I'm so homeless this tournament, it's not funny. Oh no. Alright, just go in, it's fine. Just YOLO. I'll take GM next. I'll just say that after their hit. Because I have a pretty good ID on GM. See what he's got. Ace cards, sure. Alright, Glassfoot goes down without another shot. Oh, cart locks onto his hog on the Tesla's very good. He's actually... no, there's just so much left though. His first attack was bad. If he even had like a haste first attack, would have been better. But he's just out of gas. Bomb kills a giant, yeah. Nice try. First attack wasn't good enough. Bone getting on infinity. Yeah. Alright, let's see what they got next. I think they have GQ SBGM. So GQ next. 78 Builder's Workshop. Alright. We still have 2-star average. We're looking great, huh? This Builder's Workshop already has a 3-star video available. I wasn't aware. I know it's probably burnt though. Didn't know any more than that. By Anshu? Yeah, maybe. Alright, just put us out of our misery. Just put us out of our misery. And 3-star this GQ. I think if they 3-star, it's actually just over. So Pekka up the middle, 3 miners up the left, probably. Unless he plans to go right side? No, left side. Is this burnt? I actually haven't seen this GQ yet. Miners over the cliff, Hog Riders to tank any zaps. Ooh, pulls a zap with the Hog. The Hog went deeper than I think was normal there. He delayed one of his miners though. Ends up... I think it was better if he just had the miner going in. Does the Pekka get the blast bow? I don't think it does. No. Does blow up the rapid rocket. He's not looking good for a finish. He used the jump to get the Pekka over the walls, because if you don't use a jump here, the Pekka kind of just walks around and it might not go to the blast bow at all. Even the music is trolling Sen. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. When it rains, it pours. Is Jover? You never know. You never know. There is a district hall on the left side. You never know. But I think this doesn't 3-star. He can go with like 3 miners left. There's gonna do 2 miners, 2 Pekkas. 2 Pekkas is interesting because it's not easy to send a Pekka to the left side unless he wants to go both Pekkas, right? See what he's got. Triple Graveyard. He's going all in. Zap for the Rapid Rocket. That's good for pathing. Oh, with that Zap, I think he can actually send a Pekka left. Okay. Forgot the Rapid Rocket was low. Oh, I don't know about that Pekka on the right, though. Guess it goes for the Crusher? And 1 Pekka left. Did one of his miners die? I think one of them did. Other one dies. This doesn't triple. Oh wait, does he 1-star? Oh my god, there's hope! There's hope! Oh, he's giving us hope! What is this match? What is this match? Oh my god. What is this disgusting match? Alright, lock in. We need GM. Oh my god. What is this? Godman's done. Godman's had enough. He's seen enough. Oh wait, was Godman the one who hit? Oh. Oh, I thought it was Rubizal. Okay. Oops. There's hope. What is this match, bro? What is this match? Oh, there is hope. There is hope. Let's do this. Alright, this needs to be a triple. Like, there's no other choice. Rage is doing good. Please get the hive. Okay, we get the hive. Alright, Bone, can you finish this? You can just go all in for the triple. If you 1-star, it's fine. Alright. We need this. This Goblin Thrower is gone, but there's 2 full ones back here. Stinker, first hit, you're selling so hard, yeah. I think he rammed topside, go up. I have no more hits. It's all on my teammates now, and I don't know how good that is for me, seeing as what my teammates have been doing. You could technically Sparky and go like Eye Dragon topside once the Sparky kills the air defenses, but I don't know how good Ronan is with his Sparky. But I do trust him on his graveyard spam, so hopefully he's got that covered. Hey Sparky is probably not good. But I'm pretty sure he just frost this and then spam. Spam, spam, spam. We got 1 Tesla and 1 Tesla is pulled out here. He opts to frost the mortars. I actually like that better. Needs to be careful about the goblins, because Does get the Tesla, nice. Graveyard's in the middle, doing well. Do you ever want a wizard down south? Yeah, you definitely need a wizard down there. There's also the wizard tower that's kind of cooking the Larrys. You gotta go wizard on the spear. You gotta... Or do something about this wizard tower. Yep. Oh, multi-cannon's on. Multi-cannon's on his P.E.K.K.A. It hurts. Hog Rider pulls that. Rip. Looks like a 1-star. Oh, I'm so homeless. I'm so homeless this tournament. Oh no. Oh my god. Ouch. Alright, 1-star 95. Oh no. Ouch. Oh wait, no, that's not sushi. Yeah, not much I could have done here. So, according to you, should I take Wizard Valley for my team in next matches? Not sure. It's homeless Sen this tournament, it looks like. Oh no. What's the meme? Just go for infinity. That's fine. He's only at 2. He can hit it. See what they got here. Golem with 2 P.E.K.K.A s, sure. Is he using the P.E.K.K.A s over the hedge? Because he has a jump? It's gonna be interesting trying to funnel them in different directions. Because there's a lot of trash, and he only has P.E.K.K.A s. I don't love that jump either. Wait, interesting. Well, the P.E.K.K.A did outrun some logs on the bright side. Is it good value on the P.E.K.K.A? I'm not sure. Golem's about to get wrecked by Hive, though. Log Trap stuns the Golem just in time. Good trap placements are really annoying for Golem to deal with. So he's getting kind of fried here. Yeah, I don't think you can finish this. By the way, Bone, for the Goblin Mines, I would have just finished with Golem. I would have just gone Golem right side. Like, just go Golem on the Tesla, Frost here, and then just Barbs the bottom side. I didn't say anything because I figured you would just like to go with Hogs instead, but Golem works right side. Golem is rage bait. Yeah, a log pushes the mountain. Yeah, the MC on Pekka, well, that was lethal. Non-haste to Pekka is interesting, but I mean, it doesn't matter for him. Once he gets the 2-star, it's over. MC means multi-cannon, yeah. It's the main character cannon. Does this work? Does the big booty golem have enough here? I think it does, actually. Yeah, GG. You stream 2 full matches? Yeah. We're getting our asses beat on this one. Oh my goodness. Guess I shouldn't have streamed the second one. My bad. My bad. Golem gets it. Yep. Golem was very healthy entering the backside. Plenty of HP still left. GG. Alright, let's see, Infinity. This is your time to maybe redeem yourself, but it's already too late. It's already too late. Infinity, can he do it? Oh no. He has the slowest Sparky too. That Sparky takes a full second to retarget. Well, I didn't show my tournament prep in this match, and there was no reason to on SP. Sparky is locked by the minion hive. He has to zap. Unless he just doesn't want to zap. Yeah, this doesn't work. Just rage, just rage, just rage. Does it work? I don't think so. You can Hog Rider the spear and I'll take the mortar too. He's in too deep. You never know. Just the 71k casual SP finish. Maybe it'll pull through. I need to think back. Did my team just run it down on literally every district, including one that I set up? Wizard Valley was disgusting. Balloon Lagoon was disgusting. Builder's Workshop disgusting. DC was disgusting. Goblin Mines was disgusting. Oh no, Skeleton Park, this is the time my team can redeem themselves. Oh, they actually straight ran it this match. Oh no. Yeah, I think he should have just gone Golem on the spear, but we'll see what he's got. I probably would have just gone Golem, Spear, Dragon middle. But it looks like he's cooking something. Oh my god. He's got a 1 star. He's got a 1 star. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. Why? What is my team doing, man? This is what I expected to happen to Anshu, not me. No. Alright, Barb's on the cannon. This was supposed to be Anshu. Okay, looks like it's a rip, boys. Since teammates gotta be paid out. Oh my god, what is my team doing, man? Oh my goodness, Infinity. Infinity had 4 attacks and he's gotten 2 stars. It's a collaborative effort. It's a collaborative effort. Alright, let's see what they got for GM, their last district. I think they actually are ahead on stars, even with one less hit. And they're dancing on us. They're dancing on us with the Eye Dragon spam. I don't think this works, but good luck. What's he doing? Triple graveyard. Card to get the bottom side. Spam, get the district hall, GG. Alright. I'm clip farming. Yeah. Eye Dragons do really bad into the goblins though. So he doesn't get anything here. Alright. We'll come back versus Team Star, okay, Team Star, and it's over for them. How many 1-stars did we get this match? I got 4 1-stars. It was a team collaborative effort, 58%. Alright, GG. Just got the 2-star and left. Um, 3-star 100, and then 2-star 50. 1-star 58. Alright. Yeah. GG. GG to Team Sushi. And I'll be ending off the stream here. I gotta finish up Raid Weekend at Balloon Skies. I'll see you all next week. Probably won't do covering tournament next week, but we'll be back to our Raid Weekend regular schedule. I'll see if I can get some art set up as well. But I appreciate everyone for coming out. It's been a long stream. Take care and GG's.